I know you're Ecabo.
Audio, what the hell?
Come on.
I just seen if it's working.
Hell yeah. That's working over here. I know where you're at. That guy's, he's gonna get us a big surprise tomorrow. That poor little guy. Yeah, come on. Damn. Is my antennas even working?
Maybe too hot to pick up the mic.
Something.
Something. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'd be right now if I wasn't able to put my foot down. Something.
My gain set on low. Over.
On low. Damn it, I seen they had a Mexican down there and more. They hired a Mexican on as a cop. She threw a bag with a gun and ammunition in the alley, and now they're trying to press charges on her. And, well, they shouldn't have hired the motherfucker in the first place. They're trying to use a cop gun to do fucked up shit.
Hell yeah. Is she a legal alien?
I don't know. They hired her on down there in the Moore Police Department. Said she was on that TV show on duty or whatever the hell it was. I guess it was like Cops or something.
Well, maybe she's legal if it's Moore, but if it was Norman, I'd say there's a chance it might have been illegal.
Guess we'll wait and see tomorrow if this ass clown the guy that washes parts over. Wonder what's gonna happen to him. If it was me, I'd done fired him and that goddamn wetback and his goddamn anchor baby. I got rid of all of them.
Anchor baby.
That's what he is, anchor baby. Yeah, that fucking crackhead. Oh, he's worked there before, way before I ever did, back in the day. And, yeah, this motherfucker, like, hot rods on the forklift. He come busting ass out of the wash bay and hit a shaft of one of them big-ass rotors and knocked it off the pallet. Instead of getting a set of chains and some straps and pick it up with the forklift and put it back on the pallet. He's over there ramming it with the forks. He got it in between the iron where the coils are and shit, fucked it up. And one of them rotors, I've seen the price tag on paperwork, a used one, just like that one. It's like $80,000. He fucked it up. He tried to claim the pallet broke, and it rolled off the pallet. He didn't say anything about what actually happened.
Well, if he worked for me, I'd probably shoot him, not fire him. Hell, they'll probably get a raise.
Shit. Probably. That wetback, hell, went snooping and found out he makes like $1 or something more than I do. And that's a lazy motherfucker, dude. Hell, I've did more work today than that motherfuckers did in 3 weeks.
Yeah, but I told you he probably works on the boss man under the table.
Oh, yeah. It's like today, dude. He clocked in at like 5:30, 5:40, some shit like that. It was 5 something. And I started at 8. And there wasn't no air. So I sit there and tore shit down with my hand tools. Fuck that. If the motherfucker don't turn it on, I'm not turning it on. Because eventually, they're going to need to use air. I mean, most of that shit we work on, we got to have air for impacts and shit. So he likes playing this fucking stupid-ass retard wetback game, come in there and not turn shit on like he's supposed to, and then wait and see if one of us will turn it on. Shit, I don't. I told my boy, I said, fuck that shit, don't turn it on, let the motherfucker sit over until he has to use it, and he'll turn it on. So he'd sit there for 4 hours, dude. It was almost break time before they turned the air on. So he'd been there from, say, 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock with no air. And he didn't do a motherfucking thing. Every time the boss man shows up out there, he acts like, oh, I'm doing this. I'm over here. Look, I'm doing something. Look, I'm banging on something.
Well, you'd think the boss man be smart enough to know how much shit goes out the door and how much shit is running late.
Dude, it's fucked up. I want to quit so fucking bad, but I can't. Ain't nobody gonna hire me. Hell, I've been out of the loop for so long. I've been over there for so long. Everybody, it's kind of hard to find a job once you've been there like 20 years. And hell, now I'm old. They look, you're old, guy. Yeah, it's just fucked up, dude. I don't know. Hell, I only had like 36 hours on this last check because I was fucking pissed, dude. I'd leave about 9, well, at break time, 10 o'clock. A couple of days I left at lunch. And then my boy's like, what? That's only 30-something hours, and that's more than what my check is for 2 weeks.
Wave a hand out there, rattlesnake. Waving a hand, Dr. Bob.
Waving.
About time for old crazy Gary to show up.
Yeah, I told my boss to go in there. I told him one time, go in there and look. I don't think he knows how to operate that shit. So I thought, I'll show you in the morning. So, he's gonna fucking shit when he sees this crap. He fucking pushed that metal pallet up against the building and was ramming that rotor, and you could see the wall of the fucking building shaking and shit.
Damn it.
Yeah, and then the motherfucker sit there and told me today, he goes, yeah, that fucking pallet broke, the weld broke on it, and it fell off, and I had to put it back on the pallet. Lying motherfucker, dude. 'Cause he don't know about that camera system shit. He knows there's cameras there, but he don't know. That's about all he knows. I couldn't believe what the fuck was going on there. DJ sitting there showing me on his phone. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? He like backs up, tries to roll it up on that pallet. And this is out of a damn 1204, big old double bearing generator. And that's like, god damn, dude. And then I don't know if he hit the damn work truck or not. I don't think he did, but I didn't go over. That anchor baby, he runs over there and jumps in that truck so he can pull it up in there. Because his daddy told him, hurry, hurry, son, run over there and get in that truck. But they ain't got no stereo because I put the valet code in there. I locked them out of the fucking stereo so they can't listen to that goddamn mariachi bullshit while they're sitting there.
Mariachi.
Yeah, I didn't even know that shit was there in the menu. Because every time I'd get in that motherfucker to go somewhere, I had that goddamn faggot-ass Mexican music playing. And when you first turn that shit on, that truck on, you can't change the channel, you can't turn it up and down. You're like stuck for a minute till it boots up all the way. So I was scrolling through that menu one day and seen that valet deal, and I put a code in there. And then you verify your code and it shuts the stereo off. And you gotta put the code in to unlock the stereo. Oh yeah, they was fucking bent. They was crying when they first tried to get in there and turn that shit. And I told my boss, I said, look man, I put that shit on there because I'm getting tired of fucking getting in that motherfucker and have to listen to that goddamn faggot music. So he's like, I understand. That, and they would be fucking with all kind of shit, dude. Had the engine brake on, fucking all kinds of stupid shit. Like, motherfucker, I'm the one that drives this motherfucker. Y'all don't. Y'all need to quit fucking with shit.
I'd go in there and program that fucking radio for some old-fashioned country bumpkin western where they'd have to listen to it.
I don't know, I thought about looking up there where the fuse is at, and it's got toggle switches on the roof, the headliner deal for extra shit. I thought about putting that radio fuse on one of them switches.
The right of his victims. You don't like the rights of your victims. Why?
Yeah. It all goes down in the corrupt state of Chicago.
And you won't even broadcast your own murder from my radio. Several drivers were willing to broadcast their murder from my radio back in the day. And they said I'm insane.
There comes Chicago in there.
Fuck's insane.
I got my ass in their face. I don't guess I ever talk up there.
For my radio.
I mean, I have a couple of times, but hell, them motherfucking people up there, a lot of them, they're fucking crazy.
For my radio.
I'm not sure what that guy's handle is, but I just call him the corrupt state of Chicago. He's I think old Scorpio calls him the Death Row Chomo Show or some shit.
The other one's a Patriot. Mike, consensual.
Yeah, Detroit's got a bunch of crazy motherfuckers in it. When you go to Detroit, they're all the local stations are raising hell up there all the time.
Hell yeah. They was in there and now they're gone.
I got me a new 10-wheeler gonna be here Thursday, and I can't wait.
Damn it.
Oh, this one here, I mean, it was okay for about a week, and then it's like sitting on fucking bricks. So, anyway, I ordered me one out of North Carolina. It's supposed to be a good one. I don't know, it's probably like all the rest of them, just junk.
Probably. Hell, that one I had before this one I got from my aunt. It was my uncle's dad's, and he never really said in it. It was one of them executive whatever. It was a comfortable motherfucker, man, but it started flattening out, so I got a cushion. And then the cat destroyed it, so my old lady got me a cover. That's that one that's out in the garage. It's got a cover on it. Yeah, the one I got now, I don't know. I think they're all junk. There's fucking cheap ass crap.
Roger. Yeah, I seen, well, I was looking online for chairs, and I run across one office chair. Of course, it was a pretty sharp-ass chair. It was $5,000. We're talking about a fucking desk chair. Like, you know, but it was $5,000. Now, who the fuck paid $5,000 for a fucking chair?
Tax write-off.
Yeah, I guess unless you're working in an office in Washington, D.C., probably not happening.
Yeah, you had to have Bluetooth in it and heated seat and all that shit there.
Yeah, I paid like $180 for this chair here, and so we'll see.
Ain't working?
Yep.
Yeah, mine always fuck up where that pin is at.
Well, this one here, and yeah, Moondoggy, it's working. This one here, when I put it together, it leaned to the right, and it makes you want to lean to the right. So it's gotten worse. But the fucking seat in the son of it is filled up with bricks. That's the way it feels.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one. Well, I think that one I got out in the garage still. One of them I threw away. That motherfucker wallered out that pin because it's got that tilt, whatever, you lean back. But it's got that one pin that runs through there. I welded washers up around the hole. And then it fucked up the air shock in it. It got too hot. I was putting too much wire on it. Yeah, I don't know how long I've had this one. The cat's already fucking tore the back of it up there on top. Motherfucker gets up there and eats it. I caught him the other day and like, what the fuck are you doing eating my goddamn chair, motherfucker? His response was meow. Meow. I gotta get me a refill. Hell yeah. Damn it. Hell yeah, where'd that corrupt state of Chicago? Where'd you go? Oh man. See, they're all crying about them flock cameras, and I seen them. I just noticed some here a while back over on 29th and Penn. They got them on every corner facing Regis Tag. It's a terrible deal. That's Big Brother. So we're using it to fight crime. We track down everybody. We don't save none of that data though. Man, we can't this and that, and it's all lie. They get a picture of your car, your tag, and then they run that tag, got all your information on it, the location you're going. Then the next camera captures you, then they know what direction you're going, where you're going to, and blah blah blah. But we're not tracking you. We're not tracking you though. Don't pay attention. This ain't nothing new. Though Alex Jones done covered this shit decades ago. about it, well, yeah, probably a decade and a half ago, something like that. But he's a conspiracy theorist. I said, they'll never put them cameras up anywhere.
Shit, them cameras been up for a while in a lot of states. And, you go by a scale house, hell, even some of these bridges out here going down the highway, if you run a radar detector, they'll set your radar detector off. But there's cameras, like, if you're going on I-35 north, when you cross the Cimarron River, there's fucking cameras right there taking snapshot of your vehicle. And, they get a picture of you and anybody who's in the car.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they've had them for a while, but yeah, I don't know, I guess just this flock, everybody got to know the name flock, and them motherfuckers everywhere, other states, all over the fucking country. I forget how many we got here, but I think there's about 90, they claim there's like 90-something of them here in town, in Oklahoma County or city.
Yeah, I know the Nichols Hills has got them. I'm sure there's other places got them, but we got a ticket in the mail because that's been a couple of years ago, but Nichols Hills and the tag was expired. She just forgot to go get her tag, but, you know, one of them deals.
Tell them to go fuck off.
I wasn't in on that phone call, so I'm sure she paid it. I don't know. But I don't know what the outcome was.
It's like I think that flock, the guy that owns that ain't even an American citizen. I was watching some shit the other day, and you gotta pay them. If they send shit to you, it ain't your local police department or anything sending it to you, it's them. You gotta pay them, or they transfer it over to the police or whatever, and I don't know. It's a big fucked up thing. That's some of the reason people are going against all that bullshit. It's like privately owned by an individual.
Yeah, well, the one we got was a ticket for an expired tag, and it showed a picture of the car going through one of them intersections or whatever, and it took a snapshot of the back of the car.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's some of that turnpike shit. Hell, over there, it's like going in Valley Brook or some shit. They got their own little corrupt police department. I don't want your kind driving through our richy neighborhoods over here, boy. You stay out of here. Hell, that's like that one DJ, he got one in the mail from Tulsa. And it wasn't even his car. It was a damn Mustang or some shit and didn't even have the same tag number. But the AI crap translated it, just made up a fucking number, and it just happened to be in his tag number. Yeah, he wound up calling them or shit, and they dropped it, took it off her. Be like, how the fuck am I gonna get a crap over there? I never even been to Tulsa.
Okay. You have to ride that lane that you're in for the next 20 miles.
And then you got these cops, well, we're using that. Well, if you motherfuckers would get out and do your fucking job, you wouldn't have to rely on them cameras. Now they're getting lazy, and they want to use these cameras to use that AI crap to track all this stuff. Then they dispatch somebody out there or send you shit in the mail. Motherfuckers need to get out there and do their job, what they're hired to do. Quit being lazy.
Yep, called lock cameras. Go on in.
Other states got their own freaking cameras too. The tag readers. I seen that shit on the news the other night. Not only flock cameras. They showed one over there on 23rd and Classen or some shit over there. It was a different colored camera. And I think it's the same ones that's up over here. I don't know if them are flock or not, but they're flocking freaking cameras over there. Got them on all four corners with solar panels hooked on.
Yeah, it's bullshit. I don't approve of that, fuck, but all they want to do is try to control us, right? That's what they want to do.
No, you're right. Yeah, on the way home, there's a crazy guy. He looked like one of them wacky waving thingamabobs out in front of them businesses.
He was bobbing and weaving, huh?
I don't know. It was right there by 21st and McKinley. It was west of McKinley, but it was on that street. I guess he ran out of gas or something. He's like, his car was like going down the driveway out to the street, but he was still up in the driveway. And as soon as I left old Coker's Corner over there, I seen the car swerving and shit. And I seen him out there fucking waving. I said, God damn, what the hell's going on here? So I guess he ran out of gas or something. I just drove by and had my window like halfway rolled up. You can't see through that shit. I looked at him when I rolled by. I was like, hell, I ain't fucking stopping.
Damn it.
Wrong part to be stopping right there.
Yeah. You better have your pistol in your hand when you do.
Got base station out there, what to tell you?
Yeah, I already know what that neighborhood's about.
Bring the back cameras, so Jim.
Oh, hell. Said no more arrests. That Mandani guy ends the NYPD bus patrols and the gangs take over.
That sounds about right.
They need to get these goddamn foreigners out of here. Quit letting them in office. I seen some shit yesterday. This one retard's told me, oh, we need more foreigners in office. Because they got fresh ideas.
Yeah, fresh right the fuck on out of here. We don't need no more fresh ideas. This country was doing good on the ideas we had. By 1970, 1980s, we had it figured out. And anybody willing to debate with me on it, I'm open for that. I might hurt feelings on it, though. Crawled off a damn ladder, went there and had to change my filter for my air conditioner. It was time. My missus stood there and looked at me. She goes, well, that don't need to be done again. I'm like, no, you got to do them about every 30 days. She goes, no, you climbing that ladder. She goes, I had a vision went through my head that you was fixing to go off that fucker. I said, you need to quit thinking negative and shut up. She goes, well, we'll give somebody a change. And I said, yeah, me. It's just a little step ladder. It ain't got but 2 runs on it. You got to stand up on the second one, reach up there, and I'll take a brush and kind of clean the grit off a little bit and let it pull it into the existing filter. Then I open it up, and I have my new filter ready. I yank the old one and stick the new one right in its place within a second and shut that motherfucker back down.
First fucking lever.
About like me getting up in the attic over here, climbing up in there. I got one of them small 2-step ladders. Then I gotta grab onto the inside the hole, then kind of walk up the cabinet and shit right next to it, so I get up there.
Right. Hell, to get in my fucking attic, it's got one in the garage where you can let down one of them ladders, has a door that opens up, but the ladder has been broke since I fucking moved here. So you just open that bitch up and lay you another ladder up against it and walk up the ladder to get in it.
Hell yeah.
I ain't wanting to spend no $250 on a new fucking ladder encasement. Fuck that shit. When they put that central air unit up there in that attic, that's how they got it up in there and went up that ladder. I told Dope what I was going to do it. I said, man, when you open it up, you're going to just open that up and lay that other ladder against it. I will be able to get up. He opened that fucking that ladder fully and stretched it out. He goes, man, this thing's broke. I'm like, yeah. Close that thing back up, just leave it open up there, and lay that ladder against over the top of it.
Yeah, just fix it. Some woodworking skills going on, and just fix it.
It's called take that whole unit out of the fucking rafter up there and put in a new one. And those are about $250. I ain't wanting to spend. Hell, look good this way. 3 Mexicans climbed up in that motherfucker on that ladder carrying a fucking unit, and I think it'll be alright. Up a ladder that is rated for 300 pounds. Hell yeah.
Tom Green put out, I guess he's got another album coming out. I seen he put a video out singing one of his songs.
Well,
Sounds pretty good.
Tom Green?
Hell yeah. Remember back in the day, Tom Green show?
Yeah. That old dude dressed like a country hick.
He's got a beard and I don't remember where he moves here, but he's out in the fucking somewhere. He's got a little farm or shit going on. Yes, he's been singing for a while. I used to watch him when he'd go live. He'd be playing a bunch of shit on the keyboard and all that crap.
Yeah, I remember. That's the same one. He used to be on MTV in the Tom Green show. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, there's only one Tom Green I know of.
Alright, I'm making sure I was on the same page. about it. I'll finish this joint and I'll roll another.
You got it. I'll go back on one. Yeah, I do.
No doubt.
WatermelonPussy.com.
Hell yeah, where you get it all over your face.
Really, did you just cut the grass yet, or did you do it on the weekend?
She's like, where'd you learn to do that so well? Fuck, I could clear a half a watermelon out and never use a spoon. Come on.
Really, did you cut the grass yet?
Yeah, I did.
Copy that.
Oh, I hear somebody speaking with an accent.
Well, that ought to keep you busy, then. High of 70 tomorrow, so that'd be nice.
Damn it. I'm sitting there watching these motherfuckers try all these damn THC drinks. They had grape. Yeah, some shit called Senorita. Whatever the hell. They said it tastes alright. And strawberry and mango and peach or some shit. But so far, the root beer, they all like that one.
They didn't like the root beer one.
They like it.
Oh.
Larry, you can't park there.
I better keep them away from my missus, boy. She'll be walking down there all fucked up.
Apparently, it's got 10% THC minimum, or I don't know. I ain't never tried any of them.
Dude, I gave her a little bitty small pinch piece of a fucking goddamn good gummy. Fuck, she thought the ceiling fan was coming after her and swerved down. She seen Scooby-Doo. I told her that was the other shit she was on. I said, I tried to achieve to see that many, many times years ago. Never did happen, so I gave up on the idea when I was a young man.
He was looking for a shirt.
I looked at her and said, I'm jealous. And she goes, shut up.
I bet you nobody's going to fight him for it.
told her kids, I said, man, y'all better not fuck with your mama now, man. She on that good shit. Boy, she ain't gonna tell him what the fuck. She might be thinking she's fighting a giant rabbit and she's just liable to beat your ass. Listen, remember, she got all these fucking sharp-ass knives and she knows how to use a gun, so she ain't scared.
I think that microphone there's my shot or something, but I know once we get you a better one. Yes, sir, buddy. I just left my left a bit.
Yeah, she stabbed X in the fucking leg with a knife for calling her a bitch. I thought, hell, I don't blame you. And we was together a bit, and I was buying her these fancy knives. She liked them and shit. Her son looked at me and goes, boy, that's a fool. I said, no. I don't plan on calling her a bitch, so I'm good. I said, now, y'all might worry.
Pretty sharp. Light 'em up, light 'em up. Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm go for tonight, I guess.
About some guy walking the tracks a couple days ago, about 1 in the morning. Committing suicide with the Newport and Southern over here in Cedar Lake.
No.
I gotta go to that damn doctor in the morning where they take the blood out of me. Well, the last time I went, said all my numbers were great. He goes, man, he said, if I did, your numbers would be too low, so I'm not gonna fuck with you. We'll see you in 6 weeks.
Sure, you know, the one that takes you by,
Hell yeah.
Shit, no more, but, oh well, it is what it is.
1:15 in the morning. Probably all drugged up.
Stay off them railroad tracks out there.
I don't know. He was thinking of something different, I guess.
Yeah, probably suicide or something.
Going up there and sitting around and waiting. Hell,
Come zipping down. I don't know.
it's just getting around there and getting to do it, and then them sticking the needle in my arm and letting her rip like a tater chip.
Let's go give him a couple of CDs.
I don't feel that shit. They go, you don't feel that way, man.
The stupid kid couldn't even hear the train whistle over there. Dummies.
He said, I hear a train a-comin'.
Hey, TMC, how you doing?
Kids, young kids doing the dope.
It's that old pipe.
Oh, you know, just have to do good old OKC.
It's coming around the bend.
I was on my side. 3 miles.
No,
Oh, yeah. Where you headed?
Smack that kid.
I ain't seen no sunshine since I don't know when.
freight train.
Yeah. Hey, catch you later.
Okay, talk to you in the morning.
Sound like a fucking freight train.
All right.
I'm hearing them guys, I guess they're up north somewhere. It's talking about somebody walking down some train tracks or some shit.
Hey, JD, you out there? Hey,
Yeah, come on.
finally zapped my Cody. Yeah, we went to go over into it last night and look up for some shit, and that motherfucker wouldn't even come on.
Yeah, they're fucking shit up everywhere. That the stream fire, the server ain't even on anymore. They changed it from stream fire, and then they wanted you to, because I had an update, but I didn't update it. Because it was saying to update the Noro Fire or whatever. And when you download that app, it has that Stream Fire and this Sports Fire or some shit, all the sports channels. But hell, it don't even fucking do nothing. It just sits there and buffers, just keeps circling. But yeah, they've been fucking up all kinds of shit. A bunch of them things don't even work anymore. Them different apps that had all that TV and all that bullshit on it. I forgot what the hell that one is. There's like two of them. Flex Vision. That Fire Stick don't like that application. It'll block it. It won't let it fucking run. This Google TV, I can run it and bypass, it still lets me choose whether I want to run it. But that fucking Fire Stick shit, dude, it don't want to run on there half the time.
Right. Yeah, I've still got my Hulu box or whatever the fuck it is too, but yeah, I'm gonna try to see about trying to put that back in here and see if it'll work.
I don't know, yeah, they're fucking it up, but I'm sure somebody. And then, what was it here? Not too long ago, one of the main app freaking deals, pretty much they were a library. They just had all the links to all the bullshit out there, and you would go to them. And I think it's the same people that I don't know if it was Cody or one of them, they just quit. But whatever's there still work, but there won't be no more updates and all that crap. And then all this shit happened, and so I don't know, they're fucking all that shit up.
Yeah, that Cody been around for a long time. To not change subject, I just came across his meme. It's a pot leaf and a leaf of lettuce. The pot leaf says to the lettuce, "Who's the devil's lettuce now?" The lettuce leaf goes, "I came to destroy assholes." Yeah, that's all we need to be doing out there on that river fishing, TC.
Hell yeah, down there on the river, fishing for socks floating down the river. Hell yeah. Nah, I don't know, I've been looking different apps and shit, but most of them don't work, so I don't know if they ran off that same server that was hosting all that crap, because there's a lot of them that I had downloaded don't even fucking work. It says failed to load, or the application loads, but when you click on like a certain channel or TV station, it says failed to load. So I don't know. It's pretty much useless anymore. But there's like two of them on there. I can't remember what the hell they are right at the moment. But I know they work on that Fire Stick, because she's still got a Fire Stick in the front room, and she uses it on there. Yeah. I'm going to flip over here and I'll see what the hell. I think it's still stuck. Let's see, exit. It's that one that's called, what the hell? Oh, motion streams. That one works pretty good. And this one called T-Flix, just the letter T, F-L-I-X. It's got a freaking television hub thing in it. And Cinema HQ, it still works. That's how I watch Comedy Central and Cartoon Network and shit on that one.
Hell yeah.
That T-Flix shit works pretty good on the Fire Stick, but on this Google TV, when you go click back to go back to the channel list, it closes the whole fucking app out. But on Fire Stick, it actually works. You can just go back, click another channel.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's some fucked up shit, man. That Flix Vision, you can try downloading it on there. You'd probably be able to do it on your Google deal, your Google box.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll fuck around with it and figure up something.
But yeah, you just go to that unlinked or that downloader. And they updated that bullshit too.
Yeah, I had that watch the installer deal bookmarked, but I'm going to see if it'll bring it up.
Yeah, this one deal where you get all the apps at is called APK Time. Them people are the ones that are moving on, doing something else. They've been doing that shit, they said, for over 10 years, keeping that deal going, and they called it quits. And that's where everybody goes to get all their apps and shit, most of them.
Right. Well, that link deal for on YouTube is still there. For that Cody install shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can go to that unlink. I don't know if you installed that or not, but you can get people's channels and shit on there, their stores or whatever, and they got all that stuff in there. You can download it from them.
Right. I'll just see if they were still there, because that way they've been fucking everything up.
Shit sucks, man. When they shut down that stream fire, dude, they had everything. HBO, fucking Showtime, all them fucking movie channels, and which about the only thing I watched on there was Cartoon Network and Comedy Central. Watched Family Guy and Rick and Morty.
Yeah, right.
we're gonna fuck all this up for you. You gotta pay us to watch TV.
Yeah.
Come on, boys, hang on a minute. Let me make it around this goddamn corner. That's what's causing all the backup here.
What do you say?
Come on, boys. I'll eat you out of a good.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Skip's rolling. Skip's rolling out here.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. Yeah, I'll try to talk a little bit, but I don't want to get in the middle of the road there too much there, buddy. Hey, 327, this old Billy Goat down here. They call me Billy Goat when they ain't mad at me. Oh, 110, Billy Goat ground playing around Fort Knox, Kentucky, these cornfields in the clear.
Oh, Billy Goat in the cornfield.
.73's to you there, 327. I'm going to get you out of the middle of the road. You have a good one up there? And I'm going to say bye-bye and slide by to the side.
No trouble with this any other radio I've ever had. 1, 2. Check. Hello.
Where's everybody at tonight? Oh, the old Twinkle Toes would be out here by now.
Top to you, and time to you there, 427. I'm going to wave a hand to you out there, 427, over 110, Billy Goat ground playing around Fort Knox, Kentucky, working this old cornstalk ground playing with that evening wave.
Hey, where you at, Twinkle Toes?
Who's over going here eastbound?
10-4 on kicking the dog in the car. Just don't kick him too hard. Hey, 350 in Oklahoma. Hey, you sounding good up there too, man. I'm going to wave a hand to you, 4 fingers and a thumb. So Billy Goat, 110. That's what they call it. They ain't mad at me anyway, but hey, you have a good one, 350, 110, Billy Goat. Playing on this old Fort Knox cornfield in the clear. I hear you, man. It is what it is. I guess they need to look at definitions of CB up there, right?
wonder what kind of power he's pushing.
He'll throw it.
Fading in and out. You either got Mother Nature or you don't.
Yeah, I just do what I can with what I got there. I just, people don't like these Antrons. They don't like them, but hey, you know what? Hey, it's a pretty good antenna to me.
Even them guys that spend all that big money on all them tubes and all that big shit, they don't get out unless Mother Nature lets them. Or we would be hearing them all the time. All the time.
Hey, a Mako 5000 is a really good antenna. If anything ever happens to this one, I'm probably going to be ending up getting one. That old Antron 99 surprises me a lot. For what it is, it really does.
I know that's right, truck driver.
Yeah, you have a good one out there around Oklahoma, man. I'm going to start up a business down here. Have a good one out there, Leprechaun. I'm going to slide to the side and see what's going on here. You know what it is? Your friend, old Billy Goat on this old smoke. Kentucky in the clear.
the hell's wrong with that guy?
Get here, you nut.
Hell, I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like we might tomorrow, right? Okay, will you let me know? 10-4, thank you.
Hello, Silver Eagle. I reckon that Silver Eagle ain't got no ears on 2-3, and I'm back quiet. Hey, Roger, son. Wanted to wave my hand at you. Ain't heard you in a while. I wish it wasn't so rough and tough out there. You have a good night, bud. I'll send it to you. Sitting back reading the mail. Yes, sir.
I'll be right here to your driver's side.
They're trying to contact the 223. Go ahead. Hey, Roger, down in Wisconsin. You would over in North Carolina. It's rough and tough, my friend. But I barely got you in there.
QDX 931 Tennessee. How you waving around? Come on, Northern Michigan. No bad company down here in Tennessee. He's waving at you. Back in with them 2 spots there. Down here. Woohoo! Woohoo! Grandma's chickens eat.
Seeing open roads and interstates, detours, constructions. I'm tired of it.
Yeah, no doubt. I know what you mean. Chester right now got some major
Sitting in the car going down the road, and especially going I-40 west and I-40 east on the way back, and then when you come out of Knoxville and to Asheville, you got all that construction, man, and I can't stand that.
is 430.
430. I ain't supposed to be here till tomorrow, so.
Oh, you got DDGs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Radio check here. Back. Oh, back there in the beat back there. Yeah, I know.
Shazam. Last joint of the night.
What's going on with this 35 southbound? Come on.
Probably jammed up traffic.
Alright, so we gotta get in that right lane. Alright. How does the radio sound? Alright, I appreciate that.
real good, driver. Sound like you got ATT.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Damn, that it?
Hello, come in, breaker, breaker. Hey, Papa.
ports up there tight. But I think it's not, I need to put me what they call a self-tapping screw in it. That way it don't turn the pipe inside the rotor. Smith out there in Colorado. When I called him, he called me back and he showed me on the phone, he taught me how to calibrate it, and then I calibrated it the way he told me to, and then I had Rebel in here turning the button, but you got to match the brake down and then turn it left or right. But anyway, I was on the phone and I didn't go north, and it was north. I had to Facebook. I'm in JD's.
That's right.
That's wrong.
Yeah, but you are usually wrong. Says now.
And I'm on Facebook as well.
Yeah.
Nice guy.
Right, nugger.
Pretty quiet out here, a lot of foot traffic, but that's about it. This one guy, he's having a hard time pushing his grocery cart up the hill.
Damn it. They got in there bricks. Damn it.
Alright, I've never seen one this far up here.
Yeah, I think some of their free rides are about over with. Nah, transients. I saw a couple of videos and saw even on some news. Cities are tearing down, their tent cities and yeah. No more tent cities. No, not on our local news. I saw some on, I think it was Ardmore or something like that. I guess there's a tent city there. Might have been Ardmore, and I saw some on another town, Oklahoma town, that they were, the city council was going to vote, or had voted, to tear down tent city there. Yep, it's no more tent cities. I think it was, my memory. It was an Oklahoma town. There's 2 Oklahoma towns I saw that were going to make them tear it down.
I still see tents all over the city.
Oh, yeah, not in Oklahoma City yet. We got too many damn liberals here.
No, they just don't know what to do with them.
Take them to the damn city limits.
That's right. That may be how they do it in small towns.
So they used to do it in every town back in the 80s, 70s, and 80s.
Oh, here he comes. Yeah, that's what he's doing. It's a notice card. We're talking to a guy over here riding a bicycle. It's got a red light on the back and a white light in the front. Drives it up and down the street.
Damn it.
Oh, now he's going through the dumpster.
Well, yeah.
He's on the sidewalk. Right next to the building. Apartment complex.
Yeah, I gotta go in there and steal a couple of stereos out of cars.
Yeah, cigarettes, money, whatever he put his hands on.
Big old gravel parking lot where the trucks parks at. Well,
I'm surprised how many people leave shit like that in their car.
Oh, yeah. Computers, laptops, all kinds of shit in their car. Yeah, I was watching, about a week ago I watched a video and it was on how much a homeless costs cities. It was pretty interesting.
You think they'd be able to put it somewhere?
Oh, I mean, if your taxpayers are willing to pay the millions of dollars that it takes to take care of them, you can set them up real nice. With porta potties and porta showers and those mobile laundry trucks and all that shit costs money, dude. If they wanted to be in a home, they'd be in a home. I mean, they're there by choice. They're not all crazy. There are a few out there that they're mentally incapable of taking care of themselves, but there's some of them out there that they're out there because they want to be out there.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, that'd be a time.
Time is shame. Be nothing but a station. Skip. She's a man. Ooh, time shame.
Oh, is he trying again?
Sound like he's whining. Ask if we need some cheese with that wine.
That guy on the bicycle with the headlights, the rear light, red light, he must live over here somewhere. I see him going up down the street all the time on the side of the road, impeding traffic, almost get killed.
Yeah. We got a bunch of them over here. They're starting to come back. They got them all out of this area for a while, but now they're starting to filter back in. If you got something in your yard, you better nail it down, chain it down, glue it down. They'll steal it.
What happened to your backyard? He mowed a square and then a couple of straight paths and then he quit.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. He's out there. Somebody was out there mowing earlier. I couldn't see quite across the street there, but I did get to it.
I couldn't figure out why he picked that pattern to run instead of just going back and forth, back and forth. He cut a square in the middle of the yard and ran two back and forth.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to be artistic. I don't know.
Got that brand new lawnmower.
That's a couple of years old now.
Oh yeah, maybe it broke down.
Nah, he still got it.
Hank Williams, did you hear that? Talking about Hank Williams and his kid.
Senior or junior? Senior's a little bit old and fuddly for me, but junior, I can listen to some, Country Boys Can Survive.
Senior's dead, man.
Yeah, but his music's still out there.
Oh yeah, but I think, that'd be hard to catch it on the I don't know, maybe Country Oyster Station might play some of his old shit.
That's what I'm talking about.
I used to have a CD of Hank Williams Jr. That's the one he ever put out.
I'm not a fan of all of his stuff, but I like a few of his songs.
Yeah, Hank Jr., he was a little more progressive. Well, I know the gas station's booming. I go to their drive-thru and it took me about 5 minutes to get to me.
Damn it. Yeah, people are out there, they're spending money. I don't know where they're getting it, but they're spending it.
Traffic's a little heavy too, I noticed, this time of night. But it's almost 10 o'clock.
That's late for this town. They usually roll up the sidewalks about 9 o'clock.
Yeah, 9 or 10. It's Walgreens doesn't close till 10 o'clock.
when you go. They kind of got quiet.
Heat today was diabolical.
We're going to have another day of it, and it'll start getting a little better.
Next week's going to be, I think, nothing under 100. Like 102, 103, I seen a 105 in there.
I think there's a chance of rain tonight.
I got a new toy coming in the mail.
Oh, yeah? Got you some Hot Wheels, huh?
Yeah, but this doesn't roll on wheels. It's hand-powered.
Hand-powered. That's your new, no, you said hand-powered. That'd be foot-powered. Hand-powered. I don't know.
Oh, here he comes again. Pushing his car. Looks like, I don't know, kind of looks like some bullshit. Now he's having to put his bumps in. He didn't notice me, I guess. You got Hayden hard leaning out, pipe there.
Yeah, good evening, 394 in the mail.
Hey. There's that 394. Oh, man, 555, waving my hand at you.
Yes, sir, 555, we're waving here right back at you there. Sure enough, sounding good. Sure enough, 394.
Man, you must be close to me. You're close. You're in the hood. And put a solid red on me.
395. Yeah, roger on that, yeah, I got you in the strawberry patch too. Sure enough, yeah, sure is hot out there.
Oh, Lord, yeah. I went out a couple times today. I took my ass right back inside.
Yeah, I don't blame you one bit. I don't blame you one bit. I've been on the inside all day too.
Righto, yeah, right in front of the air conditioners, right in that place to be, I'm telling you. Right there in front of the AC.
Yes, sir. Okay, then, well, you have a great evening there, 555, 394, just wave my hand.
Alright, 394, you have a good evening. And at 555, wave my hand saying bye. Yeah, East Coast over here by my neighborhood. He's probably up on the highway. Oh, man. So it's busy over there, a lot of traffic, huh?
A lot of good traffic, but I had to pay attention to what was going on around there from there. They moved on, they were looking. He came up pretty close to the car.
Yeah, I've been noticing a lot of foot traffic around here, especially after dark.
Man, the field out here, he just wished I could be on the night train. I was not even grown man working out. Oh, the most.
Cooler at night. Nobody walk around that easy out there in that bullshit during the day. But yeah, they're probably looking for something to steal.
Yeah, they got no car or license because they took it away from them for drugs and drinking and driving.
Yeah, an old that restaurant down at the end of the street closed down. The that scared some foot traffic, because there was a lot of that went down there every day and back, back and forth. But I don't know. I don't know where they're going now.
Mexican place or the old cross the street?
I'll be damned.
You know what? I know that area so well that now.
Don't nobody want to say that. But get in time for both 223.
These people can't afford that. They can barely afford that other place over there. But, you could eat a cheap breakfast over there when he was open. But there was probably on most days several different groups of about, totaling about 20, 25 people. In the morning and the evening, we walk down there and back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's
COVID got him, I guarantee it.
Really?
That shut down a lot of restaurants, man.
COVID did?
Well, yeah, they had to put all the damn space things up, that plexiglass and shit up and all that crap. That shit costs money, dude. And that place is kind of small anyway, jamming people in there. I don't know. I know it made them where they couldn't operate. They couldn't afford to, they didn't have enough money to put all that shit up to make them where everybody 6 feet apart or whatever. They had to shut it down.
How long do you think that's been going on like this place? 2 years, 1 year?
At least there for a while. It was open this part in the mornings, from like 7, or whatever, until maybe like noon. And then I kind of noticed that less and less cars there. But I don't know. I didn't pay enough attention to it to tell you exactly when. But it's been a couple of years.
I come to your house coming from the west side. I don't go down off of Classic damn street.
Yeah, if you see cars parked in the parking lot now, that's from across the street there.
Yeah. Well, I wonder. I guess I don't know anybody over there that goes there or did go there anymore. Well, yeah, I do one guy. I'll ask him if he's retired or whatever.
Yeah, around here, the cheap cafes have all shut down. There's another place, what was that called? Over there off of 50th Street. It's right there on the side of you go past Target. There's a place, Nick's Restaurant or something like that, or some crap. It's a little hole in the wall place was there. It's closed down.
Target? Up there on May? I don't think Nick's is up there.
It was some little, I may have the name wrong, but there was a little restaurant over there, about a half a block down or so, on the side of the Target there.
Well, I know what you're talking about. They have a pretty clean place. They probably have pretty good business. But if they shut down, I guess what COVID got them.
Yeah, they're the same kind of flavor of this place, in the same vein of this place over here. I've eaten there before a couple times. It was cheap, non-fancy, or I don't know. It wasn't all that good, but it was cheap.
It was a clean restaurant. Orville, they used to go up there. Once in a while, he takes me to breakfast, every once in a while. And one time he took me to, out there to the Petro, the Iron Skillet, and brought me a steak. but it wasn't worth the fun.
Yeah, I remember the Iron Skillet. Is it even around anymore?
Hell, I don't know. I ain't been over there in that area since we went over and got that stuff at Echo PQ.
But yeah, in this area for breakfast, man, all there is old Jimmy's and iFlop.
I'll be damned. Huh. There no little hole in the walls over there for breakfast?
No.
Well, there used to be one down there in that Victoria building on 18th and Flat. Used to be a little hole in the wall in their restaurant.
I've never been in there. I can't even really tell you if it's still there or not. That's a little bit out of, my area. But I guess it could still be there. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lawyer in there, and a couple of them, and there's some. Used to be a haircut place. I think there's something in there, because I noticed some activity there on 18th.
Yeah, I think it's gone, though. Now I'm thinking about it. I went by there, drove by there not too long ago. And I don't remember seeing a sign, a restaurant sign out there.
Yeah, I know the hairstyling place is not there no more. You know how much they want? You go to a real barber. You know how much they want for a razor shave?
$20.
You're close, $30.
Ouch. That's too much for a haircut.
Our haircut's more than that if you want that. I'm just talking about a shave.
Damn it. Fuck that.
$30 fucking dollars. They last me about a day. My beard grows out, and it's kind of thick, but $30 for a shave from a real barber. That's absurd. I can see going for 20.
I used to go have that done if I was going somewhere, kind of formalish or whatever. It was $10 or less back in the day.
Yeah, I think I remember $5. My dad used to get his face shaved, and we'd all get a burn. I got an electric razor now, but I tell you what, it's not all cracked up to what they say it is. Rotary blades and all that crap.
I've never had an electric razor that worked right on my facial area. Mine's so damn thick. It don't work.
Well, it works pretty well. It's a $100 razor, but it's Norelco. But if you work at it, it works real well, but it takes you anywhere from, a good 20 minutes to do your whole face. 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, the thing I don't like about them is they're all got that stupid, they're cordless. I used to have one when I was younger. It didn't have no battery in it. It was just a plug in the wall. But I'd say probably 99% of are cordless. You gotta charge them and then use them.
Yeah, mine's cordless. It has an ion battery in it, and it charges up real fast. But you'll use it to get your whole face done and get it right, and there'll be like one bar left on the charger. Don't put it back in.
Yeah, that's all good and nice, but when you got idiots that plug it all the time and don't plug it back in, they don't get charged.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's work. You got to work at it to get it, the way you want it. I might get through one more day being clean, but then the next day, it's already a stubble.
Yeah. I've got a real nice Norelco in there. I've had, I don't know, it's been a little while, but it worked okay. It just never got, I could never keep it charged.
Oh, it's wireless?
Yeah.
Wouldn't take a charge. It's probably the damn battery. It's that older, no telling what kind of battery it had. It probably had no rechargeable mic head, if you can recharge mic head.
Nah, because it wouldn't stay plugged in.
Oh, really? Is it Norelco?
Yeah. I told you the idiots used to be over here. You're living with one, would unplug it all the time and leave it unplugged. Yeah, they did a lot of shit to that stuff over here. I had a real nice plug-in. It had a starter on it, for dead batteries. It had a inflator in it for tires. It had 12-volt hookups for it. You could run off something 12-volt off of it. It was a pretty good-sized piece of machinery. I mean, it was small enough where you could carry it, but it had some weight to it. But you're supposed to leave it plugged in and let it charge, and then unplug it and go use it. But every time I go over there, they'd have it unplugged. And finally, that battery just went down and it wouldn't charge anymore.
Yeah, power drills are real bad at that. The old ones, power drills are real bad about that. Let that battery decharge, yeah, they won't charge up.
Yeah, that was my power outage radio deal. I used it, to plug my radios into, or a radio in, when the power went out. I plugged the regular radio that was just turned down. Hell, it lasted for 3 days with that thing.
Yeah, cool.
It was nice to have that thing, because it'd sure jump your car. And if your tire was low or whatever, you'd put air in your tire. But yeah, that battery, it had the old nightclap batteries in it. If you don't keep those charged up, they'll go bad on you.
I saw one of them deals you were talking about the other day about, portable power. The cheapest one I saw was $200.
Yeah, I'm going to save for one of those. We don't have power outages over here very often. It's usually only for maybe a day. We just had that one time. It was like a day and a half or 2 days, whatever it was. But most of it, it's 6 hours, 6 to 10 hours. But I'm going to try to get one of those things that I got one big enough where you can, plug, appliances into it, and whatnot, and lights and chargers and all that crap. You can get them on sale every once in a while for about $4.50 or so.
Yeah, I wonder how long will actually run like a refrigerator.
I watched a guy, he did a video on one. I don't remember the name of the brand name of it. I think it was around a $500, $500 to $600. It ran his refrigerator for 3.5 days.
Yeah, well, hopefully nothing ever happens so bad you not got power for longer than that.
Yeah, he ran fans, light, a couple of single bulb lights with LED bulbs in them, coffee maker, TV, a flat screen TV, something else I can't remember. A microwave. Although he had to unplug the refrigerator when he used the microwave, because it zapped too much. Those microwaves take a lot of power. But he said it wasn't that bad, you know, it just only takes a couple of minutes to nuke something and plug the refrigerator back in.
Yeah, well, with Oklahoma wind, though, they can blow them electrical wires off the pole and catch fire to everybody in that area. Gary! Gary's blurred.
Yeah, he's flying out there at the back row of the Petro tonight.
Come on, Twinkle Toes.
Too big.
Yeah, he makes his money on his knees.
Hey, Gary got a little heat stress today. Had to run down and give him a few watermelons to cool him off.
Oh, no. What's going on, Gizmo?
No, another day. Another day. Fucking hot one at that.
Oh, no shit. Fortunately, I was able to stay out of most of it. But yeah, a few times I had to go outside, boy. Wow.
Yeah. Show was hot. It's still fucking hot. My air conditioner's still fucking struggling.
Yeah, it was still about 90 or so out there.
Shit, I don't know. I haven't looked it up. $92.
Oh, you out cruising around?
Yeah, I came to give me something to eat.
All right, Joe, where are you going? Or where did you go?
Too fucking hot to eat earlier.
Oh, no shit.
Went to Panda, got me some tongue cow and some Beijing beef.
10-4 on a Kung Pao.
I'm in another spot up there, I can't hear shit right now.
You fell into a hole, man. You fell into a hole.
Hello, 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 hello.
Get out of that hole, Gizmo.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you go.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Can you hear me now?
He's on the move.
Oh, hell yeah, he's got that Kung Pao. He's headed for home.
I don't blame him. My air conditioner at home's kicking ass. Kicking my electric bill, too.
Oh, yeah, it's our sensor cooling, man. It stayed on a good part of the day. Sometimes on a little cooler day, it'll kick on and kick off, but it had a hell of a day today. It didn't help that we have like 40-some windows in this damn old house.
Yeah, we have a lot of windows in our house when I was
They did that so that you could open all those windows and get a big cross, breeze going across the house before air conditioning.
We didn't have a central heat or central air. We had what you call a water cooler. A box outside with a freezer, a mini freeze, and it had a blower motor in it, and we hooked up a water supply to it. It would drip water down the sides of it, collecting some kind of sponge stuff.
I've seen quite a few of those units. They don't work real well where it's humid. We had a bunch of them out there in the desert where it was dry. They'd run you out in a dry area. But yeah, I've seen that kind of cooler before.
We had like one of them in that front window of the house. We had air conditioning one time down when we had our cabin down at Twin Lakes. We had two air conditioners. One was over the dirt, one was newer, but neither one of them worked very well. But when in the morning, by the time you woke up, it was cold outside. Being out in the woods.
Yeah, a lot of old houses had those swamp cooler deals in the attic. They had a big attic fan, and they pulled it through that water, and then they shot it, out vents into the house.
Oh yeah, we had an attic fan too. It was in the hallway. It was a big one too. Had a big old blade on it, and then it had a big old motor. Yeah, my grandma had that put in our house.
Yeah, nice summer though. A lot of times they just pulled that freaking heat in. At nighttime when it got cooler, it would suck some cold air or cooler air in. But during the day, it just make it just as hot as inside as it is outside. You just have some wind blowing.
Yeah, we didn't run much during the day. It was always at night.
Yeah, I can imagine all these windows open and an attic fan going. Yeah, it probably would have made it a little bit cooler.
Early in the morning, it was really cool. My dad used to go turn it off. We sneak in there and turn it back on, but we thought we were just getting one over on him, but he got on.
Oh, yeah.
The damn thing was so big, it made so much noise, it was like a vacuum through the whole damn house. But it kicked ass in the mornings. There's a lot of damn traffic around here. I moved on you.
Where'd you go now?
I'm down on the other side of the complex.
All right, Joe. Still putting in a good signal.
Yeah, I do on this side, but if I go to my side where I park and get out and go in, you still hear me, but I'm sure I'm weak.
Yeah.
Nobody's out here but you and me unless they're all sandbaggers.
Sandbagger. I know it. They've steadily gone up. Hell, yeah, I remember when a dozen donuts was, what was it, $2.99?
Yeah, something like that. And Dunkin' Donuts?
Yeah.
I don't remember, but they were good donuts. I liked them.
Yeah, they're too damn expensive now.
Yeah, I buy half a dozen for $6 or $7. So the donut costs you 10 cents to make. Look at all that profit.
You gotta pay the bills and your employees with that.
Yeah, you gotta pay the electric bill, and you gotta buy the products to make the donuts, flour, dough, and all that good shit. Still, that's pretty cheap to make a donut.
Food business, food preparation business, man, it's pretty rough. Restaurant business, man, phew. Are you heading to the barn? I wasn't looking. They put a 5 on me. You went from a 9 to a 5.
$49.25.
Okay, Dolly. Alright, we'll talk at you later.
Where'd old Gunslinger go? I ain't heard him in a while.
Yeah, he hurt himself, fell down some steps. He was out there a little while earlier today, said hi, but that's it.
Fell down some steps?
Yeah, twice.
What?
Uh-huh. Messed up his shoulder, his hip, his leg, and his back, I guess.
Damn it. You ain't heard SpongeBob either, but I heard his shit got hit by lightning.
what I was told too. Yeah, messed everything up, burned it all. Gunslinger said he'll be back on the radio eventually. He just wants to heal first.
14.
Check, you're ready for now. Audio check, you ready for now?
little hurting on that elevator. What do you say? Go over and see what old Big Time's doing.
Probably playing pool somewhere.
He is. Over here by the homies. Damn, you got front door service, Rocky. Roger, can you hear me? Come
someone alive out there. Of course, I can key up on people too, if you'd like. Start the fire.
Oh my gosh. Buffalo. Now I guess everybody passed out.
I'm gonna be honest, brother, I don't really know.
Did he tell you to move? Hello, cowgirl.
Hello. What did you do? Did you scare everybody off the radio tonight?
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet. You're the first one I've heard in a while.
It's 11:40.
What are you doing over there?
Fix to hit the set?
Oh, right. Donkey,
Your radio's working.
Thank you.
Is your refrigerator running?
Yeah, I already caught it twice today.
Don't catch it again. It was a hot one today, and it's going to be another hot day tomorrow.
Yeah, you drinking plenty of fluid over there, I hope. Gotta make sure you stay hydrated.
Trying to stay cool.
I know that's right.
I bet you this heat is during the day is making all the air conditioners work harder.
Yeah, boy, you know it. Yeah, my electric bill is going to go up for sure. I can back past you and pull up behind you.
Do you get any help on your electric bill by DHS?
No, I do it myself.
Here, hook this parking lot. That way we're not on the road, because I don't know if this is an active road or not.
Because if you're disabled or something, they help disabled people on the bill.
Yeah, I heard about that. About 2 years ago, I heard about that.
Yeah, that way you got room, because there's going to be a railroad track behind us.
Because they help you on your gas bill, water bill, and electric bill.
I didn't know all that, but okay. Yeah, I guess that's cool if you need it.
electric, they usually put about 300 and something on your account.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't know they did that much.
It helps out a lot. Damn sure was hot today, though, that's for sure. The heat index was about, I think they said it was about 104.
Yeah, 10-4.
And then tomorrow is supposed to be, I think, a little bit more higher. About 110.
Now you just be careful, okay? This news channel said 4 people had to be rushed to the hospital today because of the heat.
People that works outside.
Yep. We're homeless.
As worker people that works outside, they supposed to like take breaks in the shade and drink water.
Still there? Hey, cowgirl, you usually stay up this late?
get sidetracked, stay up probably at midnight.
Yeah, 10:40.
more radio check if you're out there?
Yeah, it's working now.
Thank you.
Anytime. Have a good night.
Hang on, westbound. What'd you all do?
Westbound 40 traffic coming in stop, heavy police presence.
What'd you say happened?
Westbound 40 coming to a stop. Westbound 40 coming to a dead stop, bad accident, heavy police.
Where's that at? starting to open it up now.
You got a copy there, bro? If it's accident in front of you, you can get on Pennsylvania. Use Reno Avenue. Go back to Meridian, back again to the Highway 40 West.
It's working. It's working, driver.
Yes, Dave. I'm up. Where are you going this morning? Hell yeah.
Hey, you saw boy? Oh, you just tickled me too.
Gotta go to Tulsa, Springfield, Missouri, then back to Tulsa. Why, yes, we do. First test, acceleration. Let's see which one's better off the line. Just leave them both in auto and let's see what the difference is between the 12 and the 10. Like one jumps and then the other jumps, and then one jumps and the other jumps. But 9.6 might be faster. That's crazy. Very interesting. Quit braking, you pussy.
for 10-9 shooting for it.
fuck? You think you need to run 65 through the middle of fucking town in a construction zone? You motherfucker. Drive in. 55, shithead. Right, drive in. Pulling McKinney trailer. 45 now, cocksucker.
I can pull up if you need me to there, tanker back there. You off the street?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I'm going to have to let JB on the scale there, because even if I get on there, I ain't going to be able to go anywhere.
through there.
Oh yeah, no problem. Guess they're cutting that down to one lane out there, the way they said here.
Well, it looks like it. That's going to be kind of unhandy.
Making a bike lane, of all frickin' things.
Oh, goddamn. What a mess.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they're cutting one lane down, that should leave us room to park there. But, yeah, who knows? I don't know what the hell's going on.
Hell yeah.
One thing, I feel drained like a motherfucker.
I hear you.
Yeah, I fucked that shit all up last night. That Google TV. I was in there fucking around with the operating system, turned the Bluetooth off, and the goddamn remote stopped working.
Damn it.
There wasn't no way. I tried hooking my phone to it to use the external shit, and I don't have an adapter for that cord. Plug a mouse. So I had to fucking factory reset it and start over.
Damn. There's a cold motherfucker in here. They said the heat index in Milwaukee yesterday was 125.
What?
Heat index yesterday in Milwaukee was 125.
I believe it. It was like 117 here.
Yeah, it was 104 on the baseline temperature here yesterday.
It was 107. Like, I don't know. I don't remember what time it was. It was just fucking stupid.
Yeah, different places with different temperatures, but according to TV, it was 104. I'll be back. I gotta get some coffee. Pewit. There's method.
Yep, right on time on Wednesday. Wednesday's when he shows up.
He must have got 2 for Tuesday last night. But I'll be back. Hey, Steve boy. Yo, Steve boy. Yo, Steve boy.
Damn. I went in there to get some coffee and it ain't even made it yet. Forgot to put the lid down.
What the fucking kill, boy? What are you doing about that?
some meth heads screaming and hollering.
Damn it. Is that you? Hey, trailer parker, is that you?
Sound like one of them meth heads.
Hey, yo, trailer park, what's up?
Get over here, you woke up. I made a good laugh this morning. Come in.
Hey, trailer park, what's up, boy?
Who he is? Come in. Give me another hit off that fat dog 2020
Hey, guy, where the hell you at out there in the boondocks, crowd out loud? What the hell is your damn problem this morning, now?
What the hell's wrong with that guy?
What's up?
Hell yeah, meth head Wednesday. Every Wednesday he shows up now.
Hey, trailer park. Hey, I got a question for you, guy. Hey, you do copy over in that racist trailer park, over. How about that racist trailer parker? Do you copy, over? Come on, dumbass, damn it. You know good and damn well you can hear this old FEMA transceiver, over. Hey, you dumbass, damn it, do copy, come on.
Yeah, Kamala's running again. Come in.
All right, dumbass, Darren, cap it out over
Yeah, I think it's just an internet joke about Kamala and AOC running together.
Hey, I want to talk to them too.
That'd be a pair, wouldn't it?
Hey.
That's fucking Dumb and Dumber and the dumbest duo ever.
Treat the camps out in a damn racist trailer park, go. How about that old dumbass Darren? How about that guy that called himself Dumbass Darren, Joseph White? Old dumbass Darren. Hey, do copy, oh.
If they don't do nothing about them damn illegals voting, they might wind up in there.
Yeah, another crack up conspiracy theory, man. Now he's gonna come out here and spew out of his trailer park butthole more undocumented, no evidence conspiracy theories there.
Hey, numbnuts, you heard me a while ago saying I was going to get coffee. I'm halfway through the house and you're hollering up and down for me, you dumb fucking ignorant ass.
Hell yeah. I went in there to get my coffee and I forgot to put the lid down.
Damn it.
My ass under the bus.
So what the fuck?
So I have you to know, Snow Boy, I am not a numbnutter, oh.
No, you're a dumb fuck. How about that? Now carry on.
You
hypocrite. How you think I get 2 shits inside know about a brown noser like you? Hell, you's the brown nose old damn man.
Red, blue lights over here.
You come out here brown nose and old damn dumbass girls and what?
Busy, they ain't messing with us.
What's your damn problem, boy? What's up?
All we hear is brown noser named Gary up there. You got a brown nose.
Yeah, but don't they so that you gotta stop and see on the road?
Bad nose. Them old nostrils the size of a hubcap on an old Buick.
Wait a minute, hold up. You say hook? You say hook?
Come in.
Ain't no damn hubcap there, boy. You terrible, terrible delusion.
He's all fucking flabbergasted now. Fucking stupid ass drunk retard.
Well, yeah, they take one that won't work, God out loud. You ain't doing no damn better under Donald Trump. Oh, Donald Trump so good, dumb ass.
Hey, that whole drive up there, how do you do it?
Something got to do with his dumb ass.
Probably just a random.
What's Donald Trump got to do with your dumb, ignorant, fucking brown-nosed ass with nostrils the size of Buick hubcaps? What's that got to do with anything, dumb fuck? Just trying to change the subject. Go look in the mirror, brown nose.
Viva la Trump, El Conquistador.
Shit-sniffing baboon.
A conquistador? Who that guy that talking about a conquistador? And then they say Trump. They mention the word Trump and then they talk about a conquistador. What the fuck?
I said keys to the door, motherfucker.
You stupid fucking moron.
That boy don't know a damn conquistador who had one standing 5 feet in front of his pussy ass. He can't even define or describe a conquistador. That motherfucker is delusional, man. What the fuck that boy drinking this morning? I want to know.
Why, 'cause
That's a key that you put in the door to unlock it, motherfucker.
quit smoking that crack, Gary. You're getting delusional.
Conquistadors, come on.
I got keys to my doors. You gotta have keys to your doors.
Hey, dumbass there, Google it. Google it, alright? 'Cause you didn't graduate, boy.
I barely hear him over here.
Yeah, he's on that little piece of shit one element thing.
Right here. Yeah, this is bullshit. Everybody in this goddamn room.
On the goddamn radio. Goddamn radio.
Your modulation is terribly distorted, young man.
On goddamn radio. Blah, 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 blah.
Shut up, brown nose, Gary.
Hey, Snow boy.
I wish I had one of them great big dicks and honest spirit skip. Occasional ricochet radio.
Ass motherfucker, you're so desperate a crack hole off 23rd Street don't want you. They all filed restraining orders against your dumb ass because they're tired of seeing you.
Ain't no girl ever gonna do such a thing, so I know you just full of hunky-dory, boy. That's typical for an old hypocrite like you who got a mama safety. Oh, you must have been daggone desperate. You was a desperate old pipsqueak. Run up on that gal like that. Dadgummit. I wish I'd been around. I would have told her, oh, hell no, you don't want that. That old rotten-ass brown nose. He ain't no fucking good. Shit. Don't waste your time with a pipsqueak, come on.
Is that what the hell all them people told them old gals that ever got around you and get away from him because he's a piece of shit, he'll never amount to nothing? He'll end up living in his mama's house and being a crack cocaine addict? Under your skin. That's why you carry on the way you do, because I'm under your skin. Hey, Buffalo. Yo, Buffy. Now he wants to change over to Buffy. Look at that. Oh, I'm under your skin. You qualify to be under a real black man's skin, knucklehead. Go smoke your dope, over. You're the one smoking that dope over there, Gary. That's why you're so fucking delusional. That's why in the fuck you can't be around nobody. That's why your ex-wife left you 35 years ago, took them kids and had another man raise them. They called old Jeremy Daddy. Motherfucker, you two screws has a phone for crying out loud. You and your brown-nosing butt buddy over there and dumbass Joseph White. Motherfuckers come out here with your conspiracy theories, negative propaganda every fucking day. They ain't got nothing good to say. That rotten-ass son of a bitch. I can't stand the stench. Good. Damn, you just described yourself 100%, Gary. I'm glad you fucking finally had some self-recognition of yourself, huh? If you get vaccinated, hey, you and your butt buddy go out and make an appointment for crying out loud. Never too late, guy. Hell, man, what you got to lose for crying out? Hey, go ahead and get vaccinated, man. Hey, get you and your family and get that trailer parker vaccinated and everything gonna be all good there, huh? You just didn't make no sense, you slurring crackhead. Goddamn, I see why your wife left you 35 years ago. I wouldn't have put up with you neither. Racist motherfucker. Hey, dumbass, damn. I see why my man Mark Sherman. Why is man Mark? Somebody he never met in his life, never even talked to. Motherfucker never even recognized him, because he ain't got a radio station to get out there. Oh, yeah, make no mistake about it. Mark Sherman and Greg Hansen. Them bad boys there, Dipshit, you don't know neither one of them people, so I don't know why you got your nut. I don't understand why you keep saying them two clowns' names all the fucking time, like that's supposed to be some kind of cred, street cred or something. I know two guys' names. They both got kicked out of where they was at. They both got took to court, and they both lost. But I like saying their names. Yeah, he does. He likes them convict criminal motherfuckers. Gary, both them names that you keep spitting out that you don't even know who they are, they both had to go to court and they both lost. The authorities put the whooping on them. Hell, I'm too old to run. They're too old. That's why he runs over and hides underneath the desk if someone shows up. Hell, Greg Hanson's a white supremacist motherfucker. That's what cracks me up. You're out here claiming you're buddies with a white supremacist dude that don't like black people. Because I know him personally. I used to work with him out there for about a year. So I know exactly who he is. And it shit's funnier than hell. You're out here claiming, oh, that's my compadre. I went and sat down with him. You ain't sit down to shit, motherfucker. He knows he hadn't. He just makes up shit in his head and gets to stumbling all over himself.
that's a damn shame, you know what? There you go, he's fixing to do it. Get ready. Is out here brown nosing early in the fucking morning, man. I can't stand the stench. Let me go get my coffee. Maybe I'll come back. I'm not sure. I got heat's getting too much for him. He's gonna disappear. He's gonna hit that crack pipe. Come back. Damn it, I gotta put up with the stench. Yeah. You're gonna hit that crack pipe and pass out. Is that what's gonna happen? They're trying to get a bottled water company to cut back on using water. Motherfucker, what's up? Hey, yo, Fan Floor, what's up, boy? Come on. It's all that bottled water you buy at Walmart. It's made by Niagara. Hell yeah. I said, well, you gotta use less water. Hey, Fan Floor. Hey, 10 South, Northwest, 18, damn it. Hey, Fan Fork, where you at, boy? How about that red pink penny, motherfucker? Where you dumbass at, boy? What? What's up? Hey, Fan Fork, you red pink penny son of a bitch. What's up? I know one thing, old Pastor Manning, he sure is right about that. There's something wrong with the black man's way of thinking. What the fuck does he know? He's a black man, he's a fucking preacher, and he's a badass preacher. He tells it like it is. That's bullshit. You might learn something. Old Pastor Manning. Well, he's on YouTube. Them others, they don't hold back on you fucking clowns. Yeah, your old boy Jones down in Texas. Y'all used to buy into his concept too. Old dipshit down in Texas, he perpetrated that conspiracy theory about the Sandy Hook up in Sandy Hook, Connecticut. I can't think of his birth name now, it slipped my mind, but you know who the hell that old Jones boy. That motherfucker got up there and spewed out all that bullshit and propaganda. Lord, he summoned his ass. The state of Connecticut summoned that motherfucker out of the state of Texas. Yeah. That motherfucker had to go to court up there in New England, man. They come to find out that some bitch when it's all said and done with old Jones, that Jones boy had to file bankruptcy. Hey, he got the hell what he deserved, man, spewing out all them damn conspiracy theories there, right? Dude, you need to come back to reality, because Alex Jones is still going. He ain't skipped a beat.
He's still got his website, and he's still putting videos out, and he's still got all that shit going on. So don't believe all that fake news you hear on TV.
It's what you don't know, dumbass dude. I mean, hell, they didn't kill that rotten-ass racist son of a bitch. He's still living, man. The guy's still living, but he had to file bankruptcy in the process. So, you know, you can sit over here, him and and he this and he that, and he got a podcast and blah, yeah. That old man Jack did, some motherfucker's still on the hook, man. He's still on the daggum hook for multi-million-dollar for the state of Connecticut over.
You ought to be mad about what they did to him, but you're too ignorant to figure it out. They went after that guy over his opinion. That means somebody could just take you to court and clean you out because you had an opinion that they didn't agree with. That's what all that shit's about. And I've seen the cop surveillance shit on their cars at Sandy Hook. There wasn't nothing going on there. I mean, goddamn, dude. That shit was set up as a red false flag attack.
Well, I already know how gullible you are, dumbass Darren. Hell, the handwriting.
Yeah, don't believe what you see on them cameras in them cop cars. Damn it. They lie. They got AI in them. They just make up stuff.
So it's not surprising for an old trailer park at Pips Creek like you and your brown nose and butt buddy come out here with all that negative propaganda and conspiracy theory bullshit there.
You're just an ignorant motherfucker, dude. Out of all the people that was saying the same shit, and they just picked one person. Oh, we gotta get Alex Jones. He's getting too close. We gotta get him. Don't worry about the hundreds of millions of other people that saw the same shit, that's got the same shit about it. Oh, we're not gonna do nothing to them people. We're just gonna go after this one guy. First they got his bank account shut him down on his banking. Then they just kept on and on and on. The only reason they did that because he told the fucking truth about the shit. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but do you not have any critical thinking skills? Why would they go after that one person over his opinion?
That's an asinine type of question he just posed there, dumbass dude. Now you gonna sit there and try to get my take on the deal? Is that what you're looking for? You really want to know the damn truth? Or you gonna keep drinking that old conspiracy Kool-Aid formula? Maybe that's what you want to do. Hell yeah, you and the old snowboard, Buffalo, let's see, who else? Daggum, Driftwood, Two-Dog. I know I'm leaving them motherfuckers out there, but yeah, you put them all in the same, yeah, and then you put a lid on it, you know, cap that son of a bitch off. That way they won't, none one of them get any oxygen when you seal that son of a bitch. You have them all concealed. They'll all be concealed in the same asshole container for the most part. Hey, I said all that, say this down. Hey, Pipsqueak, you and old Snowboy, Two-Dog, Driftwood, Buffalo, and I I'm forgetting a few other motherfuckers. Yeah, y'all can take a long walk down the short service road for all that gives there. Yeah.
Yeah, there's another person they did it to, Ryan Edward Upchurch. His opinion, this girl didn't exist. They showed no proof. She had no social media pictures, no nothing. Nobody knew nothing about her. And then they wound up suing him because he's got money. And I watched all that shit, and he wasn't the only one that had the same opinion, but they just went after him because he had the money. That's some more of that bullshit. See, when you speak the truth, the motherfucker goes to sideband. He can't handle the truth. Fucking ignorant motherfuckers. Buffalo.
Hey, what that 394 at? Huh? Hey, yo, 394, what's up, boy?
Shut up, meth head. Every time you get caught up in your bullshit lies and crap, you run over to sideband. What the hell is that supposed to do?
You don't stop the rocket to the bang, man, boogie, say up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie bee. And Scooby-Wee-Wop, Scooby-Doo, guess what? America, I love you. You can rock and roll with so much soul. You rock till you're 101 years old. I don't mean to brag, don't mean to boast. I'm like hot butter on a breakfast toast, rock it up. Oh, baby, bubba. Baby, bubba, to the bang, bang, the bang.
That's some retarded ass black ghetto bullshit right there. This bubble's a bunch of shit and don't make no sense.
Hell yeah.
You don't make no sense, you just babble. Stupid ass fucking goddamn hubcap nose looking motherfucker.
Yeah, dumb ass racist son of a bitch. Peel it. Black power, baby, black power.
Damn it. This old guy, he's mad. He said patriots said Americans pay while illegals come first.
Bullshit.
Ain't bullshit. It's all around you. You gotta get out of your mama's house and get out here in society and you'll see it.
I still say you're a bullshitter, Hey, bullshitter, that racist trailer park. Hey, when you gonna get you and your family vaccinated, boy? Huh? I like to know the crowd out. When y'all gonna go all ass and get your dumb ass vaccinated?
You're fucking retarded, boy.
Oh, I'm retarded? Okay. We know where the retardation lies. I kid you not. I see all that retardation over there at 1012, man. Those racist trailer park. Them unvaccinated son bitches there.
There's no vaccination to be gotten out there, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Unless you're referring to that bullshit old Fauci and all them come up with that killed a shitload of people. You go right ahead and take that poison. It probably wouldn't do nothing to you anyways, because you're drunk all the time.
Yeah, we're gonna get Trump up and out of here. He's gonna have to camp out in Moscow, man. 'Cause, hey, everybody see what that fucking draft dodger's up to, man. Hell, the handwriting is on the wall for crying out loud. Hey, a blind man can see what the fuck Trump doing, old Pipsqueak 5-time draft dodger with bone spurs, you know. Good grief. What a asswipe, man. Then he gonna turn around and rape them old young teeny boppers, man. Picture that. Old rotten-ass racist white guy calling himself Donald Trump, damn fucking stinking-ass draft dodger. He gonna rape them little teeny boppers, little bitties in New York City, right? And then he can get away with that bullshit shit. Then you put that motherfucker in a grave there, right? With no flag. Don't put no red, white, and blue over the top of that racist son of a bitch. He does not deserve it. Stinking ass, contaminated, low IQ motherfucker. I got a whole lot of bullshit I can say about that asswipe, man. He called himself a criminal in chief. Well, that's exactly what that motherfucker is a daggum criminal who wants to be a chief. He raped them old gals like that. Fuck that asswipe.
Gary, the only place I've ever heard that bullshit that you're spitting out is on the fake news. There's no record or nothing, no court shit or nothing of any of that that you just said. You just regurgitate what you've been told to say by the news media.
No respect, none. I can't stand the stench of a draft dodger, man. Hell, I serve my country. I said, shit. They want to draft me, or do I want to just go ahead and serve the country? I said, fuck it. I'm going to go ahead and serve the country. That's exactly what I did. But that fucking Donald Trump guy said, fuck these motherfuckers. I ain't serving this damn country. Piss off. He said, fuck y'all racist son of a bitches. I'd give two shits to Chinese for all you son of a bitches. And I got bones for us. That's what he said. He said, fuck you racist son of a bitches. I don't want to serve you motherfucker. So he became a old draft dodger. 5 times, not 1 time. 5 damn times. Damn it, boy. How the hell is some bitch get away with that bullshit? I really like to know that.
Dipshit, Joe Biden got the same piece of paper he did. You didn't say nothing about him doing it. Facts.
Hey, driver. Hey, I'm trying to be cordial with the blue collar guys and gals out there on the big road, man. I'm trying to be cordial. Well, pardon me. I'm an old guy. I done been all around the damn...
He's a damn old meth head.
War zones.
Old ass crusty meth head.
Hey, driver. I'm trying to be respectful to you because I appreciate you trying to keep this country moving under difficult circumstances, so to speak. Because that motherfucker in that old office got the packhead
Hell yeah. Waving my hand over on the snake gate cabot.
Some big Trump family go get on their own fucking island after they done ripped everybody off. Rotten ass racist son of a bitches can't stand the stench. Do it.
Yeah, Joe Biden was a draft dodger, boy. He got the same piece of paper. Different is it? They got special treatment there. You ain't gonna say nothing about old Joe Biden being a draft dodger, boy.
Oh, Hunter Biden is... I was checking out Hunter Biden last night. He was on a podcast. Boy, oh boy. Woo! Oh, Hunter Biden, that's my boy, yeah. Hunter Biden is my boy. He ready to rock and roll there, right?
Dude, you're fucked in the head. Hunter Biden ain't nothing but a fucking meth head just like you.
You dumbass Darren, I have you to know, motherfucker, old Hunter Biden, he ready to rock and roll on them Trumps, boy. The last time I seen anybody with that much energy was the Gotti family, the mafia family in New York City. They made Donald Trump piss in his pants, boy. But that's before your time. But old Hunter Biden, shit, he ready to rock and roll. That's my boy. Yeah, come on.
You fucking retard before my time. Dude, you're fucking out your goddamn mind, boy. You don't know nothing about anything you say. I've seen a podcast had old crackhead Biden on it. You know that motherfucker's a crackhead. He was on national TV talking about he's snorting shit out the goddamn carpet. And I seen the Hunter laptop, motherfucker. That shit got leaked on the internet. And all he got out of it was a gun charge. That's pretty fucked up. He was banging underage girls live right there on video. And you went, oh, my Hunter Biden, he's my man. Yeah, he's a fucking crackheaded piece of shit pedophile.
It never ceased to amaze me, man. How the hell old Donald Trump arrested rotten motherfucker stick in his...
When the hell did you talk about Hunter Biden and he goes back to Donald Trump? He talked about the sun coming up in the morning. He goes back to Donald Trump. God damn, boy. He got Trump derangement syndrome bad.
What people who wants people to be with Donald Trump? They need a psychological evaluation.
You need a psychological evaluation, boy. You're fucking fucked in the head. All you do is cry about Trump. Trump. You're bad as them fucking morons on the internet crying about Donald Trump 24/7. I bet you cry about him when you're asleep.
Yeah, well, the truth be told, man. Let the truth be told. They said that old Bush lady was an Epstein whore once upon a time. She was working for Epstein, and that's when old Donald Trump showed up. Oh, hell. Ah, damn it. Hey, Epstein. The first lady, the old jive-time racist piss creek Trump, trying to get away with a whole lot of bullshit. The shit ain't going nowhere, man. It ain't going no damn where, I kid you not. Yeah. Nah. No way, Jose. No way, Jose.
You need to lay off the drugs, boy.
I'd like to know how many of you truck drivers wouldn't mind fucking the first lady. How many of you truck drivers would bang that old gal there? Come on.
Gary, I'm sure most of them truck drivers get pussy all the time. You're the only one that don't get none. Goddamn, you'd have to have one that was drugged up and passed out before you could have any pussy.
You go smoke your dope, dumbass. That's the best thing a guy like you can do in a nutshell, man. Just keep the dope. Keep that dope over in that trailer park, you dumbass. I guarantee you, ain't no man in the world I would ever want to fuck that gal. Ain't no real. The first lady, shit. She ain't got nothing going on for me, man. Not a damn thing to it.
There ain't any female got anything going on for you, Meth Head Joe.
Oh, fucking meth head up there, Gary, would fuck anything if you held it still.
That son bitch is crying about, that's all he's doing is crying about Trump. I hate Trump because he's got a badass supermodel for a wife. Oh, I hate Trump. Trump, 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 Trump. You got bad case of Trump derangement syndrome. Shit fucks you up, boy.
Say, man, she was in there.
I think you got jealousy of the white man, tells you the truth.
She was camping out with the Epstein horse.
We can't make this last.
Well, you know, she a damn woman. That first lady ain't shit. She ain't got jack shit going on, man. Hey, she was Epstein horse. Then old Trump showed up and tied the knot with the old gal there.
Hey, Gary, you sound like to me you're fucking goddamn jealous of every white man who wants. I bet you hate being black, don't you?
She's an Epstein gal. What the fuck is that? What that old gal's name? Melania? She was a whore, man. Calling herself some kind of damn model, some bullshit, man. She quit it. You ask her what her occupation is, she started talking about, well, she a damn model, but that was a damn lie. She ain't no fucking model, she a whore there, right?
Sound like to me you a jealous black man, 'cause that white man got that woman and you don't got you a woman. You're jealous of every white man that does got a woman, aren't you?
First of all, he's not a real black man. He may be black, but he damn sure ain't a man.
That ain't no shit.
Hey, dumbass,
here we go. Stupidity.
Mark kicked your pussy ass to the curb side out there at I-40. That's what Mark, Greg did. Yeah, Greg put your ass.
What the hell is he talking about?
Interstate.
Hell, I don't know. He's saying Mark put you to the curb on I-40.
Old Mark Sherman come along. He come down the road. He said he saw your ass sitting out there on the side of I-40 Morgan Road. Old Mark Sherman said, hey, what's that? You all right? What's up? Where you going? And you looked up at him and said, well, Greg just fired my ass. They kicked my ass to the curb side on the east side of I-40. So I need a ride home. Well, hell, how far you got to go?
Dude, you're so fucked up. Do you not know Mark Sherman was out in the desert in New Mexico? He wasn't here in Oklahoma. And I don't even know Mark Sherman. I just heard him on the fucking radio when he was on there. And for your other little stupid ass comment, ain't nobody got fired out there. I left because Greg broke into the CB shop down there at the Paladin and stole all their shit. And I was out. I'm not hanging around for all that bullshit. So I left. So you get your facts straight, dipshit.
Yeah. Let me find something to drink, man.
Yeah, the Paladin CB shop. Old Greg Anson, old strikeout, made sure they wasn't coming back. Well, Gary Ferris there, that retard meth head, he wasn't even around here back then. Because if he would have been on the radio, old Greg Hansen would have attacked him too, 'cause he didn't like black motherfuckers. And then he cries about Bam Bam. He wasn't on the radio back when Bam Bam was alive. 'Cause if he was, all you people out there in radio land would have heard about old Gary Eugene Ferris back then, 'cause old Bam Bam would have put his dumb ass on some of them recordings. You know. Some of us sit over, shows up, starts talking all this crazy bullshit like he's been here all this time, blah, blah, blah. I've been on this motherfucker since I was a freaking little kid. Before I was even a teenager, I was talking on this radio around this motherfucker. And not one time through the years that I've been on here have I heard this motherfucker over there called Gary Eugene Ferris. He just showed up like the past 6-7 years or whatever. He just showed up out the blue. So I don't know what the fuck your problem is over there, boy, but you might want to pack your shit up and move out your mama's house and go back to Connecticut where you're from.
No shit. I never did hear of him until about 7 years ago.
Yeah. These ham guys that I know, they knew who he was because they heard him on ham radio. But they got tired of his shit, and that's why he comes out here on 19 and starts all this bullshit all the time.
Yeah, when he gets on ham radio and act this way, they fucking told him they was gonna fucking get his license revoked. He kept on.
Shit, them ham guys act worse as he, they're just as bad. I listened to him the other night on a 7.200. Them others giving their call sign and blah, 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 fuck you. I'm like, what the hell?
Hey, dumbass. Yeah, they act just like him. Dumbass.
Yeah, those motherfuckers are insane. Yeah, I tuned over and listened to them here the other day for a while. Yeah, they're fucking retarded, dude. There's no way in hell. I mean, hell, we got a ham operator right there. Old Gary Ferris. We ain't got to go to ham radio. We ain't got to buy that license and buy that high-dollar radio equipment. We can just hang out here and let the ham operators come to us and act up. That's all that's been going on. Fucking idiots.
Dumbass. Yeah, he's over telling us what he is now, dumbass.
He's the dumbass. He knows what I'm saying is true. He is a legitimate ham operator, and he comes down here on Citizens, man, and acts a goddamn fool. Does his dope and gets drunk and threatens everybody, just like a typical ham turd.
Yeah, he's like a rat turd. He couldn't even qualify to be a ham turd. It's above your pay grade, boy.
Gary. Hell, that homeless dude out there on the corner with that cardboard sign's got a higher pay grade than you do, boy.
So does Oxygen. And here you're over there sucking up everybody's good oxygen. Get the fuck out of here, Gary. Go put that rope around your neck. How about you put a rope around your senorita mamacita's neck, motherfucker, you daggone racist hypocrite? How about you put a rope around that old gal's neck there? Or better yet, put a rope around your butt buddy's neck. That brown-nosed motherfucker camping out in that racist trailer park there, you know, boy. Hey, you want to put a rope? Show up. Huh? Come on. How's that like to be? You're a jealous man, Gary. I laugh every time. Yeah, hurry up, Buffalo was missing his nigga. You better hurry up. Hey, motherfucker, you want to put a rope around a black man's neck? Show up. Come on. No, you put the rope around your own neck and go jump off that bridge. So make sure you tie the other end off to the top rail and jump. Go for it. Bring
rotten, hypocrite, pussy-ass-old snowboy, you brown-nosing, raunchy motherfucker. Bring that rope with you there, come on.
Why would I want to bring my rope? You use your own. Go commit suicide, Gary. You know you hate being black. You resent the day you were born. That's why you act the way you do. You got a miserable life. You've never had a life. You tried to, but got shit on because you're nothing but dog shit. So go in.
48th Street is your location, dumbass. South.
Hanging at his mama's house, getting that welfare check.
Yeah, that's all he's ever been, is a fucking goddamn recipient. Living off them head checks, and now he's living in his mama's house over there. But he ain't never amounted to nothing. He ain't never made anything out of himself. Hell, I bet he don't even have a car in his own fucking name.
I want her to witness what's about to happen. And you bring the roof.
I bet them cars over in that driveway's in his mama's name. Them cars in your driveway over in your mama's name too, Gary. Oh, you don't want to answer that, so it must be true. Both them little cars there broke down are in your mama's name.
Like I said, motherfucker, what you got to lose, hypocrite? You stinking, rotten-ass, racist, brown-nosing motherfucker. Bring your rope and bring your mamacita. Huh? Bring that mamacita with you. I want to educate her, over.
What's that got to do with them two cars in that driveway over in your that you live in? They're in your mama's name, huh?
He's always asks, what you got to lose? Because he ain't got nothing. He don't have diddly squat to lose. He's always asking other people, what you got to lose, motherfucker?
Hell, he ain't got nothing to lose because he don't have nothing. It's all in his mama's name. Cars, house, everything.
Bring that mamacita. Where that little bitch at? Huh? Bring that gal with you, sure. Right. I want her to see firsthand. Hey, bring that bitch. Where that bitch at, boy?
He wants...
That's why you ain't got a woman, you fucking retard.
In his yard, tied up to the post. And then call the Humane Society and tell them to watch. He'll be out there trying to hump that dog.
I'm going to educate that bitch, boy.
Yeah, he wants to educate that little bitch down there at the dog pound. What you want, a Chihuahua, a Great Dane, a Collie, or what?
She ain't never seen nothing like what I'm about to do to your dumb ass there, right?
I wouldn't want to watch you mount a doggy. That would be fucking bestiality, man. You're sick.
Bring the bitch.
Well, okay, I guess I'll go to the dog pound and get you one.
Bring that bitch.
You want one of them long-haired or short-haired?
Bring that bitch.
You know, I'm asking you, do you want a long-haired dog or short-haired? Do you want a little small one or a big one? What do you want?
I'm talking about your better half, dumbass. Bring that bitch. I'm going to educate her there, right?
You couldn't educate a piece of toilet paper, you dumb ignorant fuck. Under your skin.
Bring that bitch.
Under your skin. I just love it when I get under that crackhead skin. I bet I make you itch, don't I? Just reaches and grabs, under that skin.
Thumb stuck up with your tail tucked between your legs, boy. Hey, dumbass there, you can do the same damn fucking thing now,
Yeah. What the fuck is all that shit, you slurring drunk? Go shut up.
Hey, dumbass Darren James and White, do you copy his RBM? A real black man,
Real big nigga.
anybody copy a RBM over?
A real bowel movement. Yeah, you kind of look like one. Brown and gooey and full of shit.
Hey, driver. Hey, first of all, I'm going to try to get on the good foot, man. I'm about to...
Now you're going to talk to an imaginary driver.
Good morning. What's up?
Now you going to talk to an imaginary driver, Gary, because you ain't got no traction left?
Hey, that driver, which lane you traveling in, oh? Hey, that driver, do you copy? What, you in the left lane or right lane there? Come on. Blow it out your racist butthole on Southeast 48th Street, asswipe. Blow it out your butthole. You and your brown-nosed and butt-butted two jive-time pipsqueaks ain't got shit I know what's going on a damn good day, man. I really don't respect you and your brown-nosed and butt-butted old Joseph Darren White. Well, unvaccinated, contaminated, uneducated son of a bitch, and then you come out here and just snip up his butthole every fucking day. You know, that shit at some point in time gotta get toxic, man. Totally toxic, man, snipping that butthole every fucking day there.
I think what your problem is, you're jealous of everybody. You don't got a woman, you ain't got no friends, you ain't got shit. You don't even have a dog. You don't even... And the thing is we got things going for us. We own our shit. My name's on my house title. My name's on my fucking truck titles, both of them. Your name ain't on none of that shit over there, Gary. Not them cars nor that house. Your mama's name is.
Well, if you believe that bullshit, I'd be willing to sell you that damn scissor-tail bridge across Interstate 40, asswipe. So you can believe any damn thing old Darren Joseph White tell you. You know, you motherfuckers got a hell of a lot in common, man. You smell the same, you talk the same, you have that same stench on you. You motherfuckers got a hell of a lot in common, and that's the real deal, Holyfield, there, right?
Yeah, we got a lot in common. We probably do smell the same. We both use Irish Spring. But we both know how to look at fucking public records. And you can find out who owns a property. All you gotta do is punch in an address. It tells you. That's public information, you dumb fuck. Same way with an automobile. You run a fucking license plate and it tells you who the owner is.
Bring that mamacita. Alright, show up. Bring that old gal with you there. Come.
Why would I want to go to where you're at? I don't want to smell all that nastiness you live in. Goddamn, Gary, I don't fucking associate with dog shit.
Well, hell, I ain't asked you to come here. I mean, if you want to, you're always welcome. You and that mamacita. But hell, we can, we can be down in I-40 somewhere there. Hell, it don't make no damn difference to me. Shit, what I got to lose? Bring that old girl with you, come on.
You sound like me, a jealous man. Yeah, and you're right. You don't got nothing to lose because you own nothing. Them cars ain't in your name. You don't own them. That house is not in your name. You don't own it. I doubt that your names are on the utilities. I bet they're still in your mama's name, aren't they?
Well, I tell you what, you know, you and your brown-nosed butt buddy over there still just totally uneducated.
Yep, I must have hit the truth there. He's stammering all over the place.
There's a whole lot that you and old Darren Joseph White do not realize. That will never comprehend to, as a matter of fact. But you continue spewing out all them conspiracy theories, and yada this and yada that, yada this, yada that, blah, blah, blah. Dumbass snowboy on Southeast 48th Street. Southeast 48th Street. I have, anybody traveling northbound on I-35, and you come up to Southeast 48th Street and more, exit off. Exit off.
Going north on 35, exit on 48th and more.
I guess they call the Eastern down in that neck of the woods. Oh, hell, I lost my damn thought.
Hell, you ain't lost your thoughts. You ain't never had one. You just been babbling out your ass the whole time you've been showed up out here. Under your skin. You know I'm right. That's why you over and got lost and tried to divert from it. You don't own that house. Your name ain't on it. Them cars, it's all public information. I can go on this computer right now and pop a tag number in. It'll tell me who owns the motherfucker.
That's hilarious. Yeah, you've been listening to dumbass Darren, obviously. That's all bitch, though. He don't know his ass from his head. That's the reason why I come out and call him dumbass. Darren Jones West. Spew out all that bullshit while he's sitting there hiding behind that microphone over right now, that racist motherfucker. And then he got an asswipe like you out here trying to cover his tracks, so to speak, And that, hey, come to think of it, that snowboy, that what you all about, motherfucker? Huh? Is that it?
You made no sense. You're just all over the place. You're like you're talking cotton candy, then you're talking mules, then you're talking fucking lug nuts. All in the same sentence. You're a retarded drunk. Take your crackhead ass out of here and go back over in this swamp.
Damn it, Buffalo! I am a highly IQ, highly educated United States Navy blackmail. I'm not a draft dodger like Donald Trump. I served my country honorably. I did what I had to do. And I guarantee you, that more than I can say about an asswipe that calling himself fucking Donald Trump. That stinking ass, contaminated, pipsqueak, raped them booties in New York City.
Why you trying to turn over about fucking loser? Was you trying to tell us about the fucking time you